Alright. Let's see. Oh. Yo, howdy. It's been a minute. After all the tech stuff that happened last week, I just needed to not mess with PC stuff, so I've just been chilling offline. In the past couple days, I've just gone deep down the rabbit hole of everything and anything PC related. So hopefully we don't have any problems. I'm not sold on the idea that everything's fixed, but I fucking but we'll see. So we're just gonna play some Killing Floor because I don't want to like get involved with a playthrough or deep into a speed run and have it like blue screen or something still. So gonna do some Killing Floor 3. If it holds up just fine, we'll boot up Darksiders 3 and then not actually continue where we left off, but just kind of explore or farm some stuff. Because that game was really throwing up a lot of problems for my system for whatever reason. It wasn't like the most taxing thing in the world, but if Killing Floor is just fine, we have no issues, we'll try Darksiders 3, see if we have any issues, and go from there. And if we don't have any issues today, then we can get back to regular stuff, hopefully. But one of the things I did while offline, I won't like heavily promote because I don't know how much I'll actually end up using it. Thank you, Proto, for that. I did set up a second account because like I was just doing some general gaming offline, which did not have any errors. So I'm going to use that account for doing things like roguelike playthroughs, not even like playthroughs, just like if I want to farm achievements in a game or something, which is something I kind of do offline. I might use that channel if I like want to watch party a fighting game tournament or some Apex or something. We'll boot it up over there. Super comfy, casual stuff. Probably not even using a webcam most of the time. Just like super low-key stuff. Because I'm not going to heavily promote it because I don't know how much I'll actually use it, but yeah, if you want to be in the loop, you can follow that channel as well. Yo, Georgie, hope the kid's doing well. Congrats on the birth. Congrats. I imagine that's why you're probably awake right now. Tier 3 for 6 months in advance? Holy. Tier 3 for 6 months in advance? Oh my god. Thank you so much, as always. So generous. The bits, I mean, tier 3 for 6, that's crazy that you can even do that. What the fuck? Long godly hours? Yeah, I could imagine. Hopefully, everything's going as they should. Proto, if the tier 2 resub feels inadequate? Nah. Not at all. September. Oh my god, it is September. Shoosh. Everyone get your Subway sandwiches. Yeah, thank you for the tier 2 as well. Means a lot. Alright, booting up the game. Let's all just pray for no tech issues. I can't even begin to list off how many things I've gone down. Like, it's... I've messed with every program, every subdirectory. Even if we have some issues, hopefully it's just one specific issue. And I can narrow it down there, right? Right, if it ends up being a hardware issue, which is kind of the last thing that we need to check, Hopefully it's an easy fix. So I checked my RAM. RAM's fine. I guess the GPU could be faulty, but it seems fine. So really, it would be like the power supply, which seems fine. It could still be my hardware. Audio interface. But I think I've solved the issues around that. It's still the scary one. Of all things to replace, power supply or interface is not super expensive. It's just a headache. Compiling shaders. Can't fix that. Although when compiling shaders, it has like that little stutter in there, and that is terrifying. Like my heart genuinely skips a beat when that happens. I'm like, oh god. That's like the exact same thing that happens before everything like just blue screens. It's like a little pause and then blue screen. Also, it's going to be a while before the Darksiders 3 playthrough gets up on YouTube. Because we had so many issues during it, I have to cut up the VOD quite a bit and stitch it all together, and then render it, upload it. And I just did not feel like doing that the past couple days, so... It may be a while before we start seeing those VODs go up. Everything else, though... all the playthroughs we did. Darksiders 2, Dead Reset, Gloomy Eyes, all that stuff's up there. We got a handful of games coming out soon, so hopefully the tech stuff's behind us. I did also sit down and actually like write out what's coming out. And there's a lot of double up days, which is kind of annoying. Like September 25th, we have both Silent Hill F and Hades 2 now. We'll probably do Silent Hill F first. October 9th, we have Bye Sweet Carol. It's like the indie horror game that's modeled after like Snow White and stuff. As well as Little Nightmares 3. October 21st, we have Escape Sim 2. Finally coming out. Vampire the Masquerades 2, which I'm not really big on RPGs. So that might be the one that takes a backseat. And also the new Painkiller, which I did playtest, and I'm not really looking forward to it, but we might still play it just to see if they fixed anything. We got some other smaller ones in there. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for Painkiller. Maybe when it fully releases. One more. This floor is made of killing. Press any button. Murdered. I don't even know where I left off in this game, to be honest. I don't know what class I was playing. Okay, Commandos 12, fire. Oop. Love that for me. Firebugs 1, Engineers 1, Sharpshooter 16, Ninja. Okay, yeah, I was pretty much playing Sharpshooter. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly made by the Chinese room, which always at least tell good stories. But yeah, I've seen all like the DLC issues, which apparently from what I saw, you no longer have to like buy extra clans, which I don't even know what that means, to be honest. There's gonna be like DLC story or something later on from all the backlash, which is, you know, at least a step in the right direction. Choo choo. Yeah, as I'm playing, it's in the pinned message, but if any of the audio ever has a problem, if there's ever like a static noise or something graphically looks wrong, just let me know. Because I messed with just about everything I could, so if there's any issues, I'd like to get them sorted out as well. I'm just gonna play this and see how to play this again. Have I spent all my skills? Available points 8? Okay, I can't spend 8 points. Let's pick a map, shall we? Let's pick... Let's just go... The R&D lab. It's kind of bright there. We'll play on normal. Sure, fine. It's back, yeah, hopefully. I'm praying. Tech issues? Oh, we've had all of the tech issues in the world last week. Multiple blue screens. Stream crashes, yeah, everything. So I took a couple days off because I just actually could not handle dealing with it anymore. I cannot. And I've spent the past 2 days just legitimately testing everything I possibly could. Like, I've learned more about my own PC hardware and software in the last 2 days than I ever have. Ever. But we'll see. Hear from their sound setups, especially when they talk is static. What do you mean? Do you mean like when their noise gate kicks on, you hear their background noise, then noise gate, when they're not talking, cuts that out. So every time they talk, you just hear the background noise. Yeah, that's very common. What happens when you have your mic, your noise gate's super crunched. Or you mean something else entirely? It's worse than that? Then they don't have a high-end setup. Yeah, that's why I have this mic just fucking jammed in my face. Here's Frost? Yeah. So the biggest thing is my audio interface. But I hope that's fixed.
Stay focused on identifying and mitigating risk, and we'll survive this.
Audio in general is just like the most annoying thing there is. It's just there's so many components that just the second you tweak it just fucks up everything else. Okay, game's having some issues. What do we got here? Am I talking in a stack alongside the voice? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like when they're not talking, you don't hear it. Yeah, that's just a very aggressive noise gate. Right. This is what happens, right? Little paint drawing stream. I'm to school, right? So let's say this. Oh, that is that is so small. This is your audio levels, right? 100%. What usually happens is streamers will have, let's say, this much background noise. Like this is their fans, their PC, their whatever, right? This is this general noise. And then when they talk, their levels go up to like here, right? This is talking. And so what you do generally is you put your noise gate to be here. This is where the noise gate is set to. So that when it's silent, or when you're not talking, you don't hear this, right? You don't hear all this noise. But the second this noise gate goes away, you hear all of it. So you not only hear the talking, you hear the noise. The only way to fix this, right, is not a noise gate, it's not talking louder, it's to reduce it. How do you do that? You put the mic in your fucking mouth. You put it as close as you can so that the noise is down here. Right? So now your noise is at this level. And you can slap that noise gate down here instead. And then you also don't have to scream, right? You don't have to talk this loud. You can talk this loud. Is it really inconvenient? Sure. People are like, oh, I move my hands when I talk. It'd be in the way. Wow. I can express myself. It's also the camera angle more than anything. Like if I had this camera up, facing down, which I used to have, it looks a little bit better, but noise floors, yeah, we were talking about how you can hear, like, when there's an aggressive noise gate, when people talk, like, you hear the background noise come in, and it gets really distracting over time. You lower the gain on the mic. Oh, I already closed paint. You can lower the gain, but then you genuinely have to, like, talk louder if it's far away from you, right? If your mic's out here, off screen, and I talk at the same volume, then you have to up the gain. The closer you get the mic to your face, the lower the gain is. Noise suppression, yeah, that's a whole nother can of worm. Yeah, no, once you hear that kind of stuff, yeah, it definitely is really distracting. It's the same for if you hear like a popping sound or a lisp. Like if you really hear the S's coming through, like I hear that all the time. Even like professional voiceover and stuff, you hear the come through non-stop, and it's like school's out.
that wasn't too expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like a lot of people want to fix that. It's a lot of people don't know how to fix that. That's the bigger thing. Like most people, I mean, I hate dealing with audio anything. I feel like I'm definitely on more of the advanced side of things. Even my setup could be improved. I just actually don't want to do it. How do you fix that? With different levels of like filters, pop filters and stuff. Like I have one on here, right? You can like kind of see it goes over the mic. Technically, this should be like further away to disperse the sound. That's what pop filters are for, so you don't hear the popping, the S's. But there's not really a good one that like fits this mic that I could. Yeah, you can also just like super sound booth it, but that's a level that people are not ready for. Like most people just slap those foam pads on their wall and they're like, "Yep, that's enough." And it's like, no, not quite. But I also can't blame anyone, right? Most people are just gonna... Like, audio is one of the more important things. At least I think it is. Like, it's gonna turn people away the easiest when they turn into a stream if it's just like really shitty audio. But it's like kind of the hardest thing to understand, like how to diagnose and then also how to treat it. It's like... Yeah. That's what it's like. Until my audio interface literally breaks, which it may be doing. Like I just don't even want to deal with that headache. So I did like research some other ones because it's been like a decade since I bought this one. I was like, all right, if I have to replace it, and what's kind of a cheap alternative? And every one I looked at that was like somewhat reasonably priced. All essentially had kind of the same issues this one has, just being like outdated drivers that company doesn't support anymore. Blue screen problems, driver issues, you know. It's like, well, I don't need a professional studio grade interface, but like, oh yeah, this best one for streaming, $600. Like, I don't need a $600 audio interface. I mean, maybe at this point I do, but yeah. Well, even poor mics, like, it's poor to an extent, right?
That is how you do it.
I still, like, people that get away with bad mics still have good audio setups. Right, it's like if you have a professional guitar player who's playing like a Walmart brand guitar, like it's gonna sound shitty, but they're still gonna sound good because they know how to use that equipment. It's kind of the same thing. Whereas a lot of people are the opposite. A lot of people have these really expensive mics or setups, but then just don't actually use them well. I think like the Blue Yeti is a lot of people's first mic, and a lot of people's like just default mic they always go to. Like that's the only one that they've ever had. It's a really shitty mic, but you can get away with it. You go through the trouble. The problem is 95% of the people that have a Blue Yeti do not go through the trouble or know how to go through the trouble. So it just sounds really fucking bad. People take the Blue Yeti, slam it on their desk, crank the gain up, it's super far away from them, and it just sounds so bad.
That's it. Pod's now closed.
I don't know who was watching, but they're not now.
My god, Spurtish. Did they change the pathing on those? I don't remember those climbing as high as they did. It's been like 2 months since I played this game. I did not look at all the patch notes, but hopefully there's some stability fixes. I mean, you can get like a $20 headset mic that sounds better than most people's setups. That's also the thing. I get it because it's kind of just the meta on Twitch to have the webcam be the focus, so they don't want the mic in their face, right? So they're just gonna condenser mic from far away. But honestly, like a lapel mic would work way better in that case. That's what it's like made for. Or a headset mic, like a studio headset mic. People just don't want to have the aesthetics of it. Like if you're gonna have a condenser mic, like use it the way a condenser mic should be used. And that's the whole issue with gaming anything, is people to see like, oh, this is what top streamers use, or this is what's marketed towards streamers and gamers. So that's the way I gotta do it. Like, oh, I'm a streamer, I have to have a DX Racer. It's the only kind of chair I can have. It's like, well, I mean, sure. Or yeah, or a shotgun mic, you know, whatever works for your setup.
It's now safe to shop.
Sucks. I don't really mind them too much. I don't think they're great. But like GDQ has custom ones. I don't know if they're DX Racers, but they have like custom gaming chairs that have like the GDQ logo and stuff. They're pretty nice. I think I'd get sick of them after a while. At least for a 2-hour run. Like, they're kind of fine. Not 8 but yeah. It's also just like the name recognition. People are like, oh, I want to start streaming. I need a mic. Okay, I hear everyone has a Blue Yeti. Let me get a Blue Yeti. And you're like, well, just because everyone has one doesn't mean they're good.
Pod is closed for business.
It appears to be nap time.
It's also the same for like any Elgato product. I like my Stream Deck, but like even a Stream Deck, you can have the same thing significantly cheaper. Oh, I mean, yeah, the SM7B is definitely corner of the market, but there's still a lot of Blue Yeti gamers out there.
Making progress. 50% down.
Good mic, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna get like a more popular one, the SM7B is actually good. But that goes back to the people buy like relatively. I'm not gonna say it's SM7B is expensive, but I mean, if you're just getting into it, yeah, it's a little pricey. And then just they don't know how to actually use it. Like the example I gave before, it's like buying a $2,000 guitar. And like, well, time to learn how to play it. It's like, well, still gonna sound pretty bad for a while. With the recoil on this thing, oh my god. And I'm not gonna act like I haven't fallen for that shit before. That's how I have my current audio interface. It's what a lot of the streamers and YouTubers I watched when I was getting into streaming had. And all these years later, I'm like, wow, this thing's fucking terrible. I hate it. Every day I hate it. But I didn't know better. You learn anything from the stream, never buy a Line 6 product. Line 6 can suck a big one. How come? They just abandon their stuff like super easily. Like the last drivers for this thing for like are Windows 7 compatible. There's just so many issues. And they just don't care about ever supporting their products. It's just a constant trend. Like they have a whole forum thing that just don't pay attention to. Even contacting support, they just
Pod is now closed.
Zipline ready.
But also, in terms of audio, stay away from Focusrite. Everyone I've ever seen own a Focusrite audio interface has just always had audio crackling issues. I've never heard of someone owning one and not having issues. On the input, like over time the mic will start crackling and stuff. And the general fix is to like unplug it and plug it back in. It's probably just like a buffer limit or something getting hit. Yeah, the Scarlett 2i2. It's like the cheap go-to one. Oh god. No issues.
How we doing? We all happy little bunnies?
I doubt you would remember if this is the case, but when you had it, or still have it, do you have it plugged into specifically a USB 2.0 slot? Or do you have it plugged into a 3.0 slot, or 3 point whatever? The buffer size? Yeah, it's... Crackling issues are usually a buffer size thing. So honestly, that's the last hope effort, ditch effort I have for this interface. 'Cause it is like Windows 7 compatible. One of the biggest things I learned. I used to just have it plugged into any slot, and if it fucked up, I'd put it into another one. But it turns out a lot of old interfaces, like the one I have a lot of issues with anything besides a 2.0 slot. And luckily, my motherboard doesn't have those, but I've always had like an extended USB hub, which I'd never used because I don't know. I just never used the slots down here. They've just been sitting here this entire time I've had my PC. And these are all 2.0. The only 2.0s I have. So I have it plugged into that currently. So I'm hoping that's the magic miracle fix for me. Is that plugging into a 2.0? Will save me, and we won't have more blue screen issues. I was kind of curious if the folks right maybe was the same way. To a USB-C? Interesting. There's 10 next month. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade to 11. I hate 11 with every fiber of my being.
Looks like a good place to get a thoracic spine injury. Fancy a carve up, mate? Come here, give us a kiss. Glutton for punishment, eh?
What boss are we getting?
Sorry, squad. Upstairs.
Oh, the Impaler. What a cutie.
1 second.
Yeah, I just everything about the user interface on Windows 11 is just miserable. I know you can like tweak it and stuff, but it's like I just don't want to. Because every other software company is like, oh, you know, let's just break everything for no reason. Okay, so far we're good. So we're currently in the problem of I don't know if anything's gonna break until it just happens to break. So I'm just kind of waiting for something to happen or for it to never happen again. Let's see. How do I level my perks? So skills. Got 83. What do we even have here? 14 would be next level. Oh, syringe capacity? What? Okay. Might be worth saving for. Storage drivers? What would change about your storage drives? Is that like a known issue? Whoa, look at all this stuff I'm getting. I'll play a little bit of this just to test if this holds up. We'll maybe do some Darksiders 3 later on. Or if I'm not feeling like Darksiders, we might do some achievement grinding over on the other account. Casual achievement stuff. Let's go. Radar station. Keep it on the old normal. It's like put on our.
VTOL's ready. Come on, Nightfall.
Back controller, wipe out your entire storage drive. I've never really heard of that being a thing before, but I mean. That is scary. I did like consider, I was like, should I just completely reinstall Windows amidst all this? And I was like, I really don't want to. There's so much like custom stuff I've done for different runs or different things of software. It's like, I don't want to set that up again.
Maintain communication down.
Oh, I'm still on shock traps. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, you know, I used the EDU for my GPU. I mean, for all my other tech issues I've been having, all my blue screens and stream crashes. Half the blue screens have been related to my audio interface. And then the other ones actually have like not actually given me an error. Like it actually didn't blue screen, it just like restarted my system just instantaneously. I'm not actually sure what those were. Which, to be fair, my audio interface has given me those issues quite a bit before. But it's really been solved for like the past couple of years. Like anytime we had blue screen, I'd switch it to a different USB port, and then like that would give me different results, and it's pretty much not crashed for like the better part of a year. But when I installed my new GPU, I had to take my desktop off my desk, so I had to unplug everything. And then I don't remember where that USB port, like which one I plugged it into. So I think that was part of the problem, which is why I'm hoping putting it into a USB 2.0 will fix it, like, for good. Instead of being on like a USB 3. Yeah, I'm hoping all the other hardware is just fine. We'll see. Hopefully, if it's not completely solved, hopefully it's narrowed down to like one problem that like I could just fix, right? Like it's not.
Might look into refilling your ammo while the pod's open.
A real find.
Hopefully I've just narrowed it down, if anything. If I can narrow it down.
Good cleaning service.
If it's hardware, it's something I can easily replace. If it's software, then I could, I don't know, work around it, remove that shit. How is it? I mean, so far it's nice. I've been slowly tweaking more and more AMD settings. So far, I've been pretty impressed with the results.
Your friendly neighborhood trader pod.
Gamba on your gotchas, huh? What's my flashlight button? I mean, yeah, the biggest thing with switching from NVIDIA to AMD is just learning where all the settings are. Like, for the most part, they have, like, the, same stuff you can tweak and adjust, but it's just finding out what the specific name is or what little file it's under.
Slow down. I'm about to spread my breath.
I'm alive. Oh, congrats. Pretty big in this day and age.
Oh, how I love a turret.
Flashing of upgrade opens them.
Don't risk
Saw that.
it. Repair that armor.
Also, in the midst of all this, I was like, you know what? Maybe Chrome's finally the issue. Maybe Chrome's got to go. Maybe it's eating too much memory or something. Also, the fact that they just kept disabling all of my extensions. So, oh, I'll try out Brave because I don't like Firefox. Firefox had too many issues for me, which Brave's also Chromium. And as soon as I do, guess what? There's a widespread issue where they constantly log you out of all of your like Google accounts. Which I have like 4 Google accounts for different emails that I use daily. It's like every 6 hours it would log me out. I'm like, this is fucking horrible. The exact moment I try switching over, they have this stupidly annoying issue, which I think is solved now, but man, that also did not add to my pleasant time of dealing with other tech issues to be like, I'm going to switch browsers and then have to log into 4 different Gmail accounts every 6 hours. I was losing it.
Attention shoppers. The pod is closing in 30 seconds. Please make your final selections.
I tried Firefox for a good solid 2 months. I just ran into too many issues. Don't remember the exact issues, but it just got too much. I was not happy.
Eyes up, team. Incoming threats.
But Brave is still Chromium at the end of the day, so it has inherent issues, but does seem better than Chrome. Gonna lose it? Yep, I was. That's why I had to take a couple days off. I was like, I just need a couple days of not adjusting any sort of game settings or PC settings. I'm just gonna binge watch some random comfort stuff, grind some achievements in games I know like are not gonna tax my system, and eat like 10 pounds of chili. And it was nice.
Well, that's sorted out my broken.
Ooh, it jumped on my head. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's the trader. Yeah, I had 2 pounds of chili that day, I had 2 pounds of chili the next day, and I had like a pound of chili today.
Fuck off, you great guy. Hands off my wallet, you sneaky thieves.
Chili? Yeah. Yeah, I bought that gun at the wrong time. Nah, I died to the stuff on the floor. The goopy goop. I didn't have any heals and I couldn't find the trader to go and buy stuff mid-round. Yeah, the bloat exploded, but goopy goop on the floor.
Did everyone remember to empty their bladders? Remember, the VTOL is not equipped with a bathroom.
Good old Goopenstein.
See you at the mission site, guys.
Looks so cool.
You, jog on. Don't do that, thank you very much.
I'm really hoping this game does something for Halloween. For at least the previous two titles, they've always done really, really cool seasonal events. Halloween being one of the bigger ones. I'd be really sad if they don't have that this time around. Like, I know the game just came out past couple months, but like, yachts that have the Halloween event. You got stuff.
Yeah, that'll do.
Cool, cool, cool.
Don't worry, the turret's on our side.
No multi-tool ammo. What?
Let's get this party started.
I really should check out the patch notes for this game. I know there's been a handful since I played last, like when first released. I don't know what they've changed at all. If they've balanced anything, or if it's just been like performance related stuff. I'm sure they've adjusted some sort of stuff, maybe. Maybe, possibly.
Done shopping? Well, you are now.
It does feel like the crawlers are a little bit more crawling. Like, I don't remember them being in spots where they have been this time around. They're not one-dimensional, but as predictable. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Crawlers crawling. Yeah, I mean, their original, like, kind of pitch for killing floor 3 was that stuff would be, like, all over your screen coming at you and not just, like, these guys walking at you. So the crawlers would be, like, on the ceiling and on the walls, and, like, you'd have to, like, really pay attention to more of the landscape. but they were like very linear in their pathing. And so, since they're the only ones that aren't just stuck to being on the floor, it's kind of not what they pitched. And it seems like maybe they've tweaked that. Possibly. So like, for instance, in this tunnel, you know, if you're just fighting normal enemies, they're just gonna be on the floor. But the idea is, you know, you'd have crawlers everywhere, kind of just, well, I mean, as many spawns. But generally what was happening was that, like if they spawned in right here, they would just like crawl across this one spot, not spread out or take different paths. Not well reviewed? Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this quite a bit when I was playing it on release. But it's kind of how Killing Floor 2 released as well. A lot of people are coming from Killing Floor 2. Makes sense. We have a game that's had years and years and years of content and patches and updates added to it. So a brand new game that doesn't have the same level of content, same level of bug fixes, perks, all that fun stuff.
Storms rolling in.
But Killing Floor 3 still has more in it at launch than Killing Floor 2 did. Like, by far. Like, as long as they don't just abandon it, which I don't think they will. Their track record of supporting Killing Floor 1 and 2 for multiple years after release. I think this game will get there.
Nice work, team.
I mean, me personally, I've just been waiting for, like, crash fixes and stuff. I assumed in the past 2 months, since I last played it, they've hopefully fixed. So I've not actually paid attention to the patch notes at all. That's also kind of why I want to stream this. Like on launch, I was crashing every 90 minutes to 2 hours. It was real bad. Also, it did not really run well on my 2080 Ti. It's not running super well right now, but it's better than it was before. And it's definitely a better experience than the, like, closed beta was months and months and months ago. For the most part, I'm getting like 110 to 140. It's very, very jumpy. like kind of high settings. Like most of this stuff's on high. The reflections are off and stuff. See in the top left now.
We've got another wave.
Cap the frame rate. I mean, it's usually a good idea. I just tend to not really do it until I hit at least 144. Especially now, like if I can't even get like consistently 100, like something's problematic, right? Like oh, no, soiled it.
I'll have a refill.
Soiled it.
Spot right here.
Like the only game right now I couldn't get desirable frame rate in is probably Borderlands 4, from what I hear. Nobody can, yeah, exactly. It's made for real gamers.
This ain't the spread button. Let's get to the point. You feel that? Precision footage, ultra sharp. Stand still while I give you
Not
the
really.
old Chelsea green.
Not really a great place to hold. I don't know why I'm standing here.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh god. Oh, this is bad. V's not the button. Rebound to something else. Yeah, V's my flashlight. What? So that's still an issue with the game. Oh god, there's so many of them. Woo.
Blood spillage is never a positive.
I don't know what my execute button is. Oh, okay, it's a mouse button.
Great aim.
Yeah, so that's still a problem. Classic rebindable keys not programmed correctly. I'd love to see it. You love to see our boss we're getting. What beer are we seeing? Yeah, UE5 is certainly a problem. I mean, it's like super large file sizes. Like devs could work on it, optimize it, make it run better. But until people like literally stop buying games because of it, like they don't have an incentive to actually do that. Just as long as they can get it out the door on time. It blows up in their face like they're just gonna keep not caring. And we all know how gamers boycott. Not well. Well, yeah, management. I include management and devs, but yeah.
Pod is closed.
The Queen Crawler. Yeah, one of my favorite pictures of all time is just, was it Modern Warfare 3? It's like, this is the Modern Warfare 3 Steam boycott group, and then like everyone's playing Modern Warfare 3. I sleep on a man cot. Whoa. Guy's got a king cot. Whoa.
Now that's the way. You all stayed calm.
It's like every time Nintendo does something, they're like, oh, we should boycott Nintendo. And then a new game comes out and they're like, oh my god, I gotta buy it. Oh my god, the Switch 2 is gonna cost $400. Oh, boycotting. Oh wait, they got Mario. Ah, shit, I gotta buy it. Oh my god, they got Kirby. Whoa, gotta buy it. Shine me up. On Nintendo DMCA at another fan project. Oh, I'm boycotting for sure this time. Oh my god. I gotta buy those amiibo figures. Gotta buy them. Gotta buy them. Gotta buy them. Gotta buy them. I kind of want to use a shotgun. Is that the engineer in this game? Oh, did I level up? Oh my god, I leveled up. Ooh. Max range capacity is increased to 2. There, more health. Sure. Upgrade. Whoa. That's fancy living. Let's see here. Yeah, I think the engineer has shotguns. That would definitely make the most sense. It's a real shame they combined support and demolitionist in this game. It's always kind of nice having like 2 different ones. Maybe they'll sort of separate it in the future. I know, what is it called? The Gunslinger is the next one they're working on, which I'm happy about. That was one of my favorite classes in 2. Maybe after that. This guy looks goofy. This guy's real goofy looking. Let's go. I don't like the offices, but sure. We'll go there.
Time to board. Mission awaits.
Well, I mean, we're nearing an hour and a half in. No issues with the PC so far. Like I said, it's just kind of a wait and see if it ever happens again. Something I said cause your Google Assistant to fire up. Ooh. Nice.
Travel safe, team.
Shotgun.
Think holistically out there. See how your skills can be used to protect the unit.
Damn, there's a wreck in this office. Damn, that is some strong ass recoil.
All right, we're down to 75%.
Like, you run around firing this thing for 20 minutes and your arm's literally gonna be dead.
Let me reload first. Unsound design.
Yeah, shotgun's fun to use. I don't know how much I like this class.
Got the turret online.
I was a big fan of the shotguns in the previous entries. Typically what I like to do, especially in 2, is I played like commando for the first few waves, so assault rifles. Then when I got near the end, I'd switch to support, which is like all shotguns. Big heavy damage.
This is concerning. Save time.
Whee! Although you'd temporarily switch to Demolitionist to put down like C4 on the floor, like just buy as much C4 as you could and throw it on the floor, and then switch to Engineer.
Pod's
Or
closed.
support. Damn.
English. And one for me.
Yeah, that ability is so goofy.
Reloading my weapon.
Mag, shotgun suppressor. Sure.
Thanks.
It is a shame this game doesn't have like more achievements like the previous titles. Not that you like need achievements, but it's kind of fun to hunt after. How much fun is it to just run around shooting random shit over and over again? Having small little goals to work towards is always kind of nice.
Please.
So I've been enjoying my time playing more roguelikes stuff. And just farm those achievements.
Attention customers, the pod is now closed.
The Earth separating? What? I mean, if it's talking about the Earth separating, it definitely misheard me. I do not like holding this little spot. Yeah, I mean, one, I just don't like those, like, voice assistant things, but, like, I can have BloodThunder set up to run off of voice commands, but I refuse to do it because I don't want to run into those kind of issues. I tell BloodThunder to do something, just like, fucking ban someone randomly. Like, BloodThunder, clip that, and it's like, oh, Strabo got banned. Oops. Oh, yeah, I've never set up whatever my phone's assistant is. Every, like, week, it's like, oh, you should set it up. I'm like, no. Never. Banning the word "the" in chat. Yep. Every day I'm just gonna ban a new word. And if you accidentally say that word, you get bombed. Mystery word of the day.
The turret's now on.
It's like Wordle, but you get banned. You get it right.
Just doing my part in the battle against the surveillance state.
Ooh, purple orbs.
I could.
Insecticide complete. Whoa.
Was that your best effort? Hope everyone brought their files. Wasn't very tight, was it?
I'm still getting random execute prompts. Oh, there's still a couple bugs in the system. It's funny. It's a little funny.
Money well spent.
A little grenade launcher. Oh my god. The grenade. I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but I did make that account if anyone wants to follow it. I don't know how much I'll actually use it, but that's gonna be a... I wanna farm some roguelike achievements or like a fighting game watch party or something. Stuff that doesn't really do super well on this channel, but I still might want to stream. Super casual stuff. Not ever really gonna make it a big thing. Probably won't even use webcam most of the time. Just keep it on the underground. Super secret streams.
That doesn't bode well.
Unfollowed. Oh no. Those streams should also get announced on Discord. I think BloodThunder set up to do that, so notifications should still go through that. Paint yourself. I mean, I could bring back the VTuber model. Bring him back. Mr. Cabbage. Mr. Fancy Boy. Could do that. Animate the mouth? Oh, there's ways to like animate it like very easily. I don't know how much I'll want to look into that right now with tech stuff, but we have a project for down the road.
Doing great.
Perfect. Yeah, he's pretty. Make him like at least jiggle. Oh, even the executes in slow-mo. Oh no. Fascinating to watch. You know, for a grenade launcher, it's kind of underwhelming. It's just really funny. I set that account up like yesterday or the day before. Time's kind of an illusion at the moment. And I wake up to seeing Strabo's message in Discord saying I made a new account where I'm going to stream Minecraft. I'm like, you know what? That's honestly not far off. Oh god, he found my account before I even announced it. Holy. How does he know? I don't think I put it anywhere. I was like, damn. I remember like when I set up my Discord, I was like getting it ready and everything, and then like, it's like when you sub to somebody on Twitch, you can see if they have like a Discord connected, and people just found my Discord through that before I could announce it, and I was like, ah, fuck. I thought the same thing happened all these years later. I was like, oh damn, did someone... Did Strabo crack the code?
Turret operational.
That's really funny. Second person to follow, shoosh. Yeah, I was too lazy to even follow my own account. I will say it's kind of a headache having a second account. Like I've always seen people have a second account, and I was like, I just don't get the reasoning behind it. But I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll make one. I was like, well, now I have 2 instances of OBS set up. I have 2 instances of BloodThunder set up. I have Firefox specifically for that account logged in, so I don't have to like switch in and out of accounts. This is kind of a fucking headache. The Chimera. I tried that, but like it did not really seem to work, so I just have a different version of OBS set up. I might have like set up the thing wrong, but like it didn't want to actually log me in and out of the accounts properly. Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason for doing it. Which for the most part I've never really cared about, but there are some things where I'm like, this is just... It's not really fun to stream on the main channel. So.
Looks like the morning has it to me.
It's not like so much game selection, because I'll still just play tons of games on this channel. It's more just like... the amount of attention I want to have for it, like... When I stream to this channel, like, I want to be on. I'm going to have the webcam up, I'm going to have lighting on in the background, I'm going to, you know, try to be as attentive to chat as possible. All that stuff. On that one, it's just like there's not going to be an intro screen, not going to be a startup, there's not going to be fucking... That's super relaxed mode. We got a orb shield? What the fuck was that? Oh, they must have really updated this guy. I don't remember these attacks. Yeah, it's also probably one like backseating's not really gonna be a thing I worry about, because it's just, if I'm playing a game, it's probably a game I'm 50 hours deep in, just farming achievements or something, so it's like whatever. Also watch parties and stuff, you know. Just less professional at the end of the day. Honestly, I thought about just doing it in Discord streams, but Discord's kind of a headache. Yeah, first playthroughs will be on this channel. But it might be one of those things. So there's like a lot of roguelikes I start playing on this channel that I'll still might keep that way, and then if I want to keep playing it, I'll put it on that one. The quality options, yeah. There's too many headaches with it, essentially. So like, this guy. Prime example of something coming up that we'll probably do is like Hades 2. I'll probably do like the main story kind of stuff for Hades 2 on this channel. And if I want to like just keep playing afterwards or farm achievements, it'd go over there. Whoa, 2,000 yellow XP. I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's battle pass. Whoa. And then the plan for the VODs, I'm still probably just going to export all the VODs to the same VOD channel. I'll probably just mark them or put them in a special playlist somehow. So it's easier to keep track of which one they come from. I'm not setting up another YouTube account. That's for sure. Using the tool repairs armor integrity. Killing enemies grants stack tool up. Different tool gains different grades. Solving tools resets it. 100 stacks consume all stacks. Refill one tool ammo. You either get armor or you get more ammo for the thing back? Okay, I'll just take armor. Sure. Cool. Also, a account where it's like streams may just be like an hour long or something. Like typically when I stream here, it's like I'm locking in the stream for a good chunk of time. That might just be like really sporadic stuff. It's like 1 to 2 hour streams at like random ass times. Yeah, engineer. The shotguns are fun, but the class is kind of not cool. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out in time. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get a drink real quick. We'll play a little bit more of this, and if it holds up, we'll try booting up Darksiders 3. Like, honestly, it may just be Darksiders 3 has some very specific issues that are making it crash, but I think I've also made that run better. Potentially, we'll see. I don't know. Run some Minesweeper. Oh my god. Goddamn right he could. Well, look at that nature. Got a like skull right there. Crazy. Right here. Like a monkey. Am I seeing things? Sure, let's do city streets. Try a city streets run with the firebug. No, maybe we'll switch. Like, realistically speaking, this would be one of the kind of games I'd want to stream on the other channel. It's like, it's fun, but you see the enter the VTOL when you like play there? It's so silly.
Enjoy the ride, guys.
Aren't all Minesweeper runs hitless if you actually complete them? That is kind of a given.
What happened to our sense of trust and community?
Oh my god. Those corpse launches. Shush.
We're halfway through the wave.
All right. But 2 hours into the stream, I've not noticed any issues. No one's mentioned anything being wrong, so it seems like at least right now we're fine, which is cool.
Nightfall. You may now shop to your heart's content.
Pretty hoggers.
While you're at the pod, don't neglect your armor.
Oh, the Dragon's Breath shotgun. Ew. You may now subscribe to your heart's content.
It lines up. so depressing.
That's it. Pod's now closed.
Keeping Tom. Turret is on duty. Meet the newest member of the team.
What a waste.
You are a shame to the profession, sir. Oh, that's great.
Why are they so slow to spawn in? Laters. Gotcha talks just like me. And the enemy's not like path this part quickly or something? They're very slow to spawn here. Unless they're...
Fast 5, Nightfall.
Sure. I think shotgun seemed okay.
That'll do. Turret is on duty.
Imagine being on duty.
Stand strong. You've got this.
Security cameras aren't a solution. They're a symptom of a larger problem. Turret's activated. A nice bleach solution ought to clean that right up. Deal with it. time. You gotta know that. Okay, I've heard enough. Let's burn this mother down! Come on, make it harder!
Oh god, I can't aim.
That's your ballistic.
It's been a long time since I've played a gun that had like Dragon's Breath shotguns. Like Black Ops 4 is the last time I really used it in a game. Man, Dragon's Breath shotguns in a multiplayer game. So much fun. Will always make people rage.
Tell you later.
That's all.
What other weapons we have? Just, I think this is like a rail
Click, and it's done. Let's see them handle this turret. Yep, I've heard enough.
Remember in, I don't know if it was in 2, at least in 1, like there was a Mac 10 you could use for the firebug, which I always really liked. Wasn't like the best weapon, it was just a lot of fun.
Got him down to 50%.
I know it'd be a lot of extra work, but it'd be kind of cool if each class had their own like unique executions that kind of fit more thematically.
Fantastic!
Nice and clean.
I don't play with fire, I work with it. Looks like San Fernando after the '83 earthquake.
course, as soon as I commit to running away, he goes into execution state. Nice. Lovely. You love to see that.
Pod's open. Time to load up.
Powerful, slow-firing weapon that blasts superheated nitrogen gas as plasma or sprays it in a secondary mode. CV Market. Whoa. Beep, beep, beep. Pop, boop, beep.
Got everything you need, team?
I love meat chunks just falling from the sky.
Put her down.
Let's turn up the temperature here. Just have to reload.
Go you!
Sticky fuel.
Feds coming through the wall. Conveniently over-familiar with me.
Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum.
Attention squad. The pod is now open.
Oh my god, it is. Oh, okay, so it's not a railgun, but it do be kind of weird. Oh, switch to shock traps real quick. Actually, buy shock traps. All right. The Impaler. Oh, what a cutie. I don't know if Tripwire's ever done merch for Killing Floor. I feel like I would have seen merch if they ever had it in the past, but I'd definitely buy a plushie of this guy. Damn, this thing kind of chunks. Whoa, he exploded. He done exploded. Alright. Was fun to check that out. I feel like they need a bit more going on in that game. Shall we try some Darksiders 3? I don't know if I'm in the mood for Darksiders 3. Even if it, I mean, alright, do they have a second save slot? I don't really want to like continue my current save if I'm just testing stuff. But this is, I mean, we were having issues outside of this game, but this is where we were having a lot of issues. Like blue screens and crashes and stuff. Why is it capped at 60? Load game. Oh, okay, we can't have a different slot. Okay. Yeah, I just want to run around. I don't really want to actually. You know, I can try the classic mode out. See, let me update this on the old Twitch side of things.
fighter construct a universe teeming with...
Oh god, my eyes. So why is it locked to 60? That's really interesting. Why is it locked to 3? That's really interesting. There's no way the file got updated, right? Let me check. No, it didn't. Is that true? No. Needs more content updates. Yeah, why is this locked at 60? Turning that off fix things. We were just playing. There we go. I think there's some horrible motion blur. Horrible motion blur going on in here. Motion blur is not even an option. Force respawn. Oh, interesting. We have made it kind of far into the game, but I don't really want to continue where we are until I know I'm good on tech issues. So we're just gonna play the beginning.
7. Know it. I hope it's not ending. That was a 10.
I'll try out this other combat mode just for the sake of it. It does seem to run pretty well. So before I was using a fix that involved forcing it to run on DirectX 12. But that like crashes boss cutscenes, which may have also contributed to part of the problem. But I found a different way to run this to get better performance by forcing it to run in the Vulkan engine. So we shouldn't have the crashes and it should run better. I mean, I'm getting 144 frames, which is pretty nice. Hopefully no crashes, hopefully no tech issues. We'll see.
Haven. A haven for what? Vermin?
Human.
Vermin.
Mistress.
I don't know what the difference is with the combat styles being action-y.
Your demise is exactly what I desire.
Whee! I mean, like, combos and stuff still feel the same, so...
Now!
Oh wait, do you get a double jump in this combat version? I can't remember if I had double jump in 3.
Good enough to face.
You do. It's 2 where you don't have double jump. For some reason I was thinking... Well, the launch comes from the form. I just can't remember if there's an actual double jump before that. That's when you get the fire form where that comes the thing. I've been skipping the cutscenes, but I want to watch this one just to see if it crashes or not.
That's mine!
Forcing the run Vulcan should get around the crashing and cutscenes on bosses.
Mistress, not to be a bother, but weren't you supposed to catch Envy?
I did.
Watch.
This talisman.
It's a vessel. Envy used it to hold energies from the rest of the 7.
It will make a fitting prison for the others once their physical forms have been broken.
If I may, there is a sort of hum emanating from the talisman. That glow.
Will indicate when one of the 7 is nearby. I know.
So wise. You are all that the Council promised, Mistress.
I'm beginning to enjoy the sound of your voice, Watcher.
Okay, no crash. So maybe that fix does work. Yeah, I still don't know what the difference between the styles is. I'll just look it up. Yippee!
I would be remiss in my duties if I didn't point out that even with the talisman, locating the other deadly sins will prove a challenge.
Finding Envy was easy enough.
That was a gift, one I would not count on receiving twice. Envy was also, by far, the weakest of the deadly sins.
Anything else to add?
Only what I assume you already know. The armies of both heaven and hell have cordoned off the world of man into various areas of influence. Look around us. The upheaval we have seen is the very personification of the struggle between order and chaos. You have set for yourself an unenviable task, given these environs.
That's what makes it fun. The other sins are hiding across this shattered world. They strike at angels and demons alike in their own selfish bids for power. Their hubris will lead me right to them.
Perhaps, but you will need assistance.
Whatever I need, I will take, Watcher.
Whee! I'm also like kind of keeping an eye out for stuff maybe I didn't get. I did do like quite a bit of backtracking on my actual playthrough file.
His gifts.
So there may be some stuff I missed along the way. I mean, combat feels the same. Does it? Combat. I'm gonna look it up. Darksiders. That's caps lock. Darksiders 3 combat mode. Classic mode should feel more like previous Darksiders titles, allowing Fury to dodge, interrupt her attacks, as well as use items instantly. Default mode is the original combat mode. Option can be changed at any point. Default just has animation locking, making it so every time you attack, you're stuck until the next animation ends. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you're just a little bit more committed to the stuff you do. What if you're afraid of commitment, though? Yeah. Well, I knew it was more Souls-like, but so far it feels exactly the same. I didn't know what the technical difference was. Because that's what I always heard is the game itself is more Souls-like, which it definitely is, but I thought maybe like the style of attacking will change or something. It's a little less restrictive on things. Or maybe how like the upgrade system would work, but it seems like it's going to be the same sort of upgrades. An itchy nose. Whee! The annoying thing is there's not like a specific thing I can really do. Like the cutscene thing I can test, but if it's like my actual system, it's like we just kind of have to play for a good chunk of time and see what happens. I know the last time I streamed this, we didn't crash until at least 50 minutes in, and even then, like, it could maybe take longer than that. Like, it'd be a certain part of the game that stresses it, or it's playing for long enough with a memory leak. Oh no, we'll see. I feel like if I play for 2 hours minimum and face no issues, you know, that would be a good sign. Kind of a wait and see moment. The reality of this. I've been playing some games offline, but none of them are going to really tax my system at all, especially without streaming as well. Different kind of scenario. It's why I also picked Killing Floor 3, because I knew it was kind of unoptimized and would actually be kind of a pain to stream. And that ran pretty well. No crashes, no hitches.
You will fall.
Oh, you got the fire to melt that.
Perhaps there are human survivors.
Not my concern, Walker.
Humans. Oh damn, that area dropped my FPS down to 88. That's crazy.
That tree. It's impressive. But is it just me, or is it out of place here?
It is a maker tree. Most likely we will find refuge there.
My nose is so itchy. Itchy nose season. Awesome, super late texture popping. Damn. Not even texture popping. That was actually like collision.
Aren't very well. I am.
And who's...
Ain't. I've seen
What would I...
that did.
Information.
Wisp.
What do you know?
I know that.
Whoa, Volgrim.
Good eating. Take your time. As you wish. This will be fun for both of us.
I'm just gonna buy levels.
As you wish.
As you wish. This is such an annoying thing. Like, I can click on the one I want, but I can't hold down left click to upgrade it. I have to hit enter specifically.
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Vulgrim and his demon tongue. They live to confound and feed up the scraps of a world they helped destroy.
Indeed they do.
But despite his thirst for souls, Vulgrim may be a useful tool on this journey.
Whee!
The length these roots have grown. They seem to have taken over everything.
Indeed, mistress.
Like, the longer I can play without anything popping up, I get more optimistic, but all it takes is
Curious as to who remains.
one little problem. That's the issue. Like, I can be as optimistic as I want, but it just takes one little moment. All come crashing down.
While my
What if?
license
So it's Humanity Haven.
direct...
Oh, I do.
Must I? I accept your offer. Where?
You see,
Yes, yes, I will ship.
Bridgestone. What's up here? I already forgot. I'm also using this as a little bit of a scouting report. I don't ever remember grabbing. I don't think I ever checked this out. Yeah, this might be something I haven't done in my actual file. I remember the little storeroom with the person. I don't remember coming up here for what's back there. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Could be something cool.
He is certainly committed to his cause.
Ulthane, he is blind to what truly matters.
Perhaps, yes.
Just another pawn who will never understand the game into which he's been played. He does love the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
Not like anyone I know.
Did you say something?
I never used this airlift, but I'm sure I probably got all this stuff because you can like wrap around this level so easily. Keep this in mind, but I may have already gotten stuff from up top. Oop. Oh god. Tons of free stuff. There's a window up there. Interesting. Huh. Window there. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to come back and look at this area because I know I got some stuff here, but I don't remember getting any of those.
Please, no, just.
Well, I should let those cutscenes play out just to make sure. When I was looking into stuff, they really only ever mentioned the boss cutscenes crashing. Oh, okay, it's just huge lag. Okay, that's fine. I was like, if the game crashes as I mentioned something about it, kind of on me, but long load.
Will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
I think when I first switched it to running on Vulkan and booted the game up, it had like a long load time too. So kind of not surprised by that. happy. Let me check one thing. Let me just check exactly when in the stream I switched to playing this from Killing Floor. I didn't make a specific note of the time. It was after 2 hours. About the 2:20 mark. Okay. Cool. Been playing a little over half an hour. If I can get the 2 hours without any crashes, kinda sold that it's fixed. What's gonna just happen at any time? It doesn't really matter if it's specifically 2 hours. But 2 hours would be convincing enough to go back to regular streaming ideas. Like tomorrow stuff.
Being observant is literally in your name, Watcher.
It's kind of weird we like never fight the spider thing, or at least I never found a way to fight it. You get like kidnapped by it once and like taken to its den, but then not much else comes of it. So maybe I missed something. Maybe we can try to investigate that while I'm here. How many enemies are down here? Damn.
Sloth.
Oh my god.
Tales, but truly, he is a terrible sight to behold. I think I may be sick.
What would you ask?
I'll wait until I have 6 to go back.
Fun for both of us.
Right at the moment.
As you wish. Farewell for now.
That should be sliver number 5.
The worst of the smells come from above.
I died. No. Permadeath's game over. GG. It's over. All ogre, man. Where did I put my corpse? Hold on a second.
Stay back.
Oh, you know what? I did not come back to burn this web. Okay.
I don't want to die.
I don't think I ever did, at least.
Please.
No, I found this. I didn't remember there being a web back there. Cool. I think it just eat my previous souls. My corpse is not flying around anywhere. Corpse is floating around over there. Why? Why?
What it means to live, Watcher. To face a worthy...
Rejuvenation
Only for
core.
a brief time, before their inevitable destruction.
Don't dislocate your arm patting yourself on the back. How do you plan on dealing with that, my bloodthirsty mistress?
Yo, clay bones. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh my god, it's Wraith.
Music to my ears.
Feel the burn of heaven's blade!
Honestly, this fight was kind of underwhelming for like Wrath.
Remembering angels.
We all need a hobby.
I hope you've left something for me. I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
Fight a troll, witch!
Oh, that is unfortunate.
You will fall.
Coward! Face me as a warrior!
Accursed wretch!
Alright, we'll watch the cutscene after this, see if it crashes. Easy first try. Actually, while this plays on, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Rampage! Your master summons you! We ride! Rampage. Get up! Mistress!
It's funny what you remember in between screams. My siblings used to refer to you as the dumb one. Yes! The harder you fight, the stronger I
I'll
get!
tear you apart!
Oh, you think you're angry? You barely scratched the surface!
Then let me dig deep! We will set up war. The others, there are great forces at work here. Watcher, help. Mistress!
Something is wrong with the world.
Delicate order is imbalanced.
Oh, it looks like it didn't crash. That's cool. Well, should be a different cutscene.
Step forward.
Yeah, I kind of forgot what this whole deal was with this guy. I'm gonna watch this just for the lore.
Now I ask of both angel and demon. Do you arrive here of your own free will? The tenets of the Hollowing demand it.
I do, Lord of the Hollows.
As do I. You have both fought
Lord of the
before
Hollows.
since the dawn of time. You are weary. Yet, immortality prevents the ultimate respite. The Lord of the Hollows alone can bestow upon you this gift. The final release No longer will your souls be recycled time and time again to fight for heaven and hell. They are now mine. And you are finally free!
Cowards!
Ah, the impetuous creature awakens. Deluded pawn of the Charred Council. Do you even know where you are?
I know exactly where I am. The stench betrays you. The Hollows is a hell all its own.
Indeed. But it is one that I alone rule.
What did you do to them?
Nothing that they did not wish for. You wear your ignorance on your face. The true consequences of this so-called war for balance are beyond your comprehension. Perhaps I should hollow you. A watcher. This only confirms what I already held to be true. You are just a puppet. The Council is playing you to further their own machinations.
Enough! Unlike you, I have not come to this place for personal gain. The 7 deadly sins must be eliminated once and for all to protect the balance you mock. I will not be deterred.
She speaks the truth, O Lord, and she is tenacious to say the least.
Your words carry no weight with me. They stink of lies. Prove your commitment to balance.
Grr. Yeah, I mean, no crash in there, so that's a good sign.
This is more than a test of battle.
A demonstration, horseman. You are so quick to combat. Your whip ready to crack. True righteousness requires true insight. If this was a test, you have failed. To resist a call to raw impulse is a different type of strength.
Spare your wisdom. I know my strength, and when I prove it to the Council, I alone will lead the Horsemen. The 7 will be destroyed, along with their designs for a world far more hideous than the apocalypse we already know.
Very well. You will need this.
The orb.
A flame hollow? For what purpose?
Even I am aware that there are times when sides must be chosen. Take this.
Only ever got that Volgrim shop. Oh, there's stuff under here. Oh, there might be some stuff I can come back for here too. See if it's worth it. If anything, I would imagine they're demon artifacts. Oh, there's a fragment down there. Damn, really? A fragment this early? That makes it so you gotta struggle here, huh? Oh, wow. There's a whole attribute. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's worth coming back down for. Honestly, it's worth coming back for. Way more down the road where everything's more expensive. I mean, if you want to be like super smart about it, you just save all of those until like the final boss and then crack them open. A lot of patience that I don't have. Good find though. Cool. It is a real shame my time with this game so far has been just a lot of technical nightmares, both with the game and just my own PC. This game is fucking awesome. It's not constantly broken up with issues. Looks just like those two things. I could not wait for it to get cold. So ready for actual fall and winter weather.
I see you have procured the Flame Hollow.
Well, you...
Well, and true. My business in...
Sounds like...
The Alright, as you know...
Why would...
This has...
I've heard this.
There are... You will...
I'll consider...
Ah!
None of your...
That's
no...
Sure.
You are...
No! This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Please take your time.
I don't remember when we start unlocking the Crucible, but maybe we could check that out too. If it's even worth doing.
How can a hammer be aiming to lay down a mighty hurt? Didn't think it was possible. Oh, interesting. All right. Let's see what I can do for you. Interesting. Bests and blessings to you, Fury.
Check out what this is. I don't remember coming back for this. Maybe I did though. That definitely doesn't ring a bell. Honestly, if we can find something I missed that's for the Nephilim's respite, that'd be nice. Demonic artifact, okay. I mean, we do need those, but it's not crazy.
I am your end.
That's personal, see, okay.
What is it?
Fragments are the second one, yeah, okay. And those are still nice to find. Okay. Looks like that's it. Okay. Nothing crazy, but I know for saving like a certain amount of humans, we did get one like trinket thing from Ulthane. Maybe if we save more, he'll give us an upgrade. For that reason.
What would you ask? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Please take your time.
Hour of Darksiders 3, no crashes. Game nor PC. Cool. Still find it annoying Volgrim doesn't refill your health and stuff when you teleport.
The fire holler
Yes, it's fun.
changes when I hold it. I can feel
Feels better than it did on launch,
my hands.
performance-wise, but still just needs content, really.
Feel nothing. Like wading through a pond.
Yeah, there's been a handful of
Incredible!
like hotfix patches for the game since its release, but for those counted updates. Hopefully there's one for Halloween. It'd be a real shame if there wasn't. Oh, that's right. Okay, so then what's the other way? Back the other way? No, I can't. Interesting. kind of need to just die here. I mean, yeah, workshop content would be nice, just for like more maps and stuff. Honestly, it's like kind of a shitty thing to say, but it's kind of the truth. Also, it's like I need them to add more achievements for just random stuff. Previous titles had like achievements for beating every map on every difficulty, for getting stuff leveled up. Yada, just like what? I mean, obviously this with updates and years of content, but Killing Floor 2 has 307 achievements, which I have 217. The first game has 285 achievements. Killing Floor 3 has, in comparison, 33. Right, like, I'm not saying they have to have 300 now, but there's a stark difference between random little things to chase down, and most of these are just like hell on earth difficulty stuff. More than anything of what's left, like I don't already have in the game. Crowd decides to do a system update. Sheesh. Don't you just love that? Oop.
I can see a similarity here. The flame speaks to us, but I am your end. This ends now.
It should. I've not actually tested it because I've not streamed on the account yet, but it should post a Discord notification. If it doesn't, I'll get it fixed. That's the intention. Like, I don't plan on like going live posts on Twitter or Blue Sky for it. So they're just gonna be super relaxed streams to just kind of hang out with for a little bit. But it should still post to Discord, yeah. Comfy community streams. Did I ever try to cross this with the Stormfront? You might be able to. Might require something else because there's the storm on the other side. The monster that respawns here on hard difficulties is kind of a nuisance. I never want to try it. What's good? Nothing. It's all bad.
What this? As you wish.
All terrible.
Farewell for now.
Everything's Jover. Oh, you know one thing I do need to mark down that I've not looked into is 7 TV emotes for the channel. I don't know if I can copy over like what I have for this channel or if everything has to get added back in manually. I don't know if I checked this lava fall. The other file. Feels like something I should have checked. I don't know if I did. Crispy sounds.
It appears your poor lost souls have found a purpose. Aren't you thrilled for them?
Add it manually? Yeah, probably. I just want to like. I guess I can look at it now. Let's see if I go to 7 TV. Is there any option to like export? Doubt it. Sign in. Yeah, I think it will have to be just a brand new set. Wondering if like because you can put 7 TV emotes into sets and groups, if you could like share the set somehow. Yeah, alright. I hadn't thought about it before. There's a lot of stuff I did think about, but that was not one of them. Bit of a shame. We will have to switch over the emotes anyways for Halloween versions. Probably do that sometime soon. Cosmetics are rolling. Hopefully that's set up correctly. So I can just hot swap it. I don't know if that is the case or not.
The Earth never ceases to impress with its variety of abominations.
I thought they had all been destroyed.
You know these things?
When they rolled free, we called them the Chosen.
Ah, booty. Yeah, this is the thing you have to have at the end of upgrading. Interesting. The only time I've found an essence of the Chosen, I've not found it anywhere else beyond this point of the game, which is interesting. It makes me believe you only get it from optional boss fights. I've probably missed some along the way. Womp, 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 womp.
Interesting. These chambers seem out of place.
They are old. Neither of heaven nor hell, to be sure. Early humans, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I'm a clever thing, mistress. But even I do not know everything. Especially when it comes to the minds of men.
Okay. I don't think I ever came back here for that Stormfront. Interesting. I don't... did I? Probably not. It's not in the direction of a... I think it's just that one. It plays a lot more like a Souls-like game. The cooler thing about it, right, so this is your default state. It's like how you start the game. As you go, you get these forms. So this is the Flame Hollow form, which gives you the additional movement and a secondary weapon. On my other one, I also have the Stormfront, which instead of this attack, you do a double jump and then you can float and you can use those things. So you can like swap between different forms of movement. And there's two more forms I have to unlock as well. There's a purple one and a blue one. And they also have different weapons per forms. And the levels are actually like really interconnected as well. It's cool. It really folds in on itself. Also, each form has its own like power-up move. So I was saying earlier, it's just unfortunate that my entire time playing this game so far has been just riddled with the tech issues. I've not actually been able to enjoy it as much as I want to. Even though I love the first Darksiders game, and like 2's kind of a downgrade from 1. I feel like this is a couple steps up from both of them. But it's also because I do enjoy the more Soulsy element of it all. Can I keep climbing this? Oh wait, what? What the fuck? Demonic artifact, okay. I don't believe I got that. We'll take it, we'll take it. Also, the boss fights have been really cool so far. Except for the one that I'm currently stuck on in the actual playthrough file, which is Lust. Maybe if I can get back there with actual good performance and stuff. It won't be so bad, but that fight has been really the only wall I've faced so far. It's been the first 2-on-1 fight. Why's my nose so itchy? I'm allergic to not having tech issues.
Greetings. Take your time.
Oh, it's 10,000.
I knew you couldn't. As you wish. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell.
As you wish.
For now.
Wah, 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 wah.
So,
3 swords total.
So it seems.
Oh, shit.
It's always 3, isn't it?
Pardon?
3 keys, 3 stones, 3 swords. Rather predictable, don't you think?
Have you lost your mind?
No. I just hate it when the creator takes shortcuts.
I'm gonna do that. I'd rather not break that. Not enough shows. Wait, okay, we're not a cat? Well, you're saying I'm not a cat? What the fuck? Oh no, they didn't put textures on the back of this wall. I guess it's like the door frame. Soiled it. Soiled it.
You will fall.
Goddamn archers. Yup. Oh, demonic artifact. Oh, fuck. I don't know if at this point, the first time around, if I knew to check these things. I don't think I did. about an hour and a half of Darksiders through no crashing. Okay. 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 Kind of aiming for 2 at the moment. Seem nice. Alright, Vulgrim give me
Never even
access to the Crucible. Interesting it actually lets you use this weapon. So the whip, that's actually really cool. Can't upgrade it yet. I was like, maybe there's a chance you could keep it. Does seem to do decent damage. We'll see. Let's see if we have the Crucible.
Goody, this will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Please take your time.
We have access to the Void. The Void is not the Crucible.
As you wish. Ah, do make sure they scream, horseman.
think this is what you do? Yippee. Yep, to the E. Whoa. Another demonic artifact. Whoa. Honestly, I don't even know if I got that first time around. I feel like I should have, but I don't remember doing it.
Mistress. Easy. Do you hear it?
The little gremlins. Is there more stuff in this area? Would not be surprised if there is. Don't really remember this area. New areas. He's fine.
Good eating.
That's the problem we can.
This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
These are definitely not children.
On the way to trying to find the entrance to the one sewer tunnel. Oh, this is greed. How do we get to that?
I sense these foul brats don't want us here.
Oh, I have to go back to the tunnels. Yeah, I know, okay.
Play with us.
I think you get the crucible after greed or avarice. It also was like my favorite fight so far. Really cool. I believe it's Mark Hamill voicing him. Wow. Sniped me out of midair with a grenade? That's wild. Sniper, no sniping. Oh god. Oh, I got an achievement. Like 30 something. Oh god.
What manner of hoarder do we have here?
Mistress, your talisman. Be wary.
Your talisman.
fun for both of us. As you wish.
You had a cutscene with this one, right? Yeah.
There wasn't much that the humans got right, but they did know art.
What?
Frankly, I think it's one of the reasons that the angels were so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of those birds paint?
You're talking about art. Now. Here.
It's a museum. Well, certainly we have our mission. I'm just saying.
Some people have no appreciation for the finer things in life.
Avarice.
Fury. Welcome to my Hall of Treasure. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay the entrance fee. Your life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
Even your death is not enough for me, horseman.
Taste the sting of my whip!
Even your death is not enough for me, horseman.
Accursed wretch!
No. Yeah, I just didn't. The Volgrim doesn't refill your supplies when you use them, like a typical bonfire would in a Souls game. Yeah, that's 100% Mark Hamill.
Finally, you show.
Gots to be.
Give me your best. I'll take it.
I am the end!
All hunts must come to their inevitable bloody end.
Hold still!
Dodging way too early.
You will fall.
No. He has 1 HP. Yeah, I always dodge way too early on those attacks. So I still feel like this guy would fit in really well in the Liza P universe. I just think like aesthetically and his style would fit right alongside the
I'll take it.
the puppets.
And finally, you show.
I've never seen him grab the skull before. That's interesting. Yeah, the same attacks and everything.
You will fall.
All hunts must come to their inevitable bloody end.
Enjoy your collection, Avarice. For one final time!
Do you know what that art was worth?
One sinner's life. Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Oh, Philistine.
Oh, didn't seem like crash, so we're nearly 2 hours into the game again, so troubleshooting might have actually worked.
It's not like I had a choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
You would not be.
You never know until it just never happens again, but
if you knew the true power I give you.
Promising.
Your battle with avarice proved you value your mission above material possessions. You are ready for stronger tools.
Pretty cool.
Destruction.
Another toy for me to play with. You're far too generous.
The Storm Hollow. Use it wisely.
Why not give me all your gifts and get it over with, if you're so keen to arm one of the horsemen?
Be gone!
Obviously her hair changes colors. It also like changes like the eyeball color on the front of her outfit, which I hadn't noticed before, because I never look at the front. Oh yeah, it does. Interesting. Guess maybe I didn't notice between like 1 and 2. It's just red. This one's red with a little bit of fire to it. Cool.
By the way,
Yet
whisper. There are
I do not.
the
crew
says
enough.
10%. Good eating.
Should I check out the Crucible in this? It's like I kind of feel like I should have that on my other.
Will be as you wish. Farewell.
Bleep, blah, bloop. Yeah, a lot of chirking. A bunch of yapping.
For now.
Wee.
What would you ask of this? Please take your time.
Let me go check a couple things back here. I remember boosting up here before, but I think I may have fallen down from a different path. That almost looked like a path to go. A lot of weird and random stuff. I mean, Darksiders 3 is kind of a weird and random thing. Maybe we just run past it, see what's on the other side.
I am your end.
Drop the fragment. Damn. Did I ever come from this way? It's not seeming familiar. Just want to go down into the city. This might actually be a path I need to explore. Fulgrim thing.
I doubt this is a viable path at the moment.
Okay. We need purple before we can come back here. Okay. Good to know. So probably after the Lost... What's this area called?
Greetings. Please take your time.
The Gnarled Cliffs. That's the last one. Interesting. I don't remember if I have all of these unlocked or just the city after this one.
As you wish. Farewell for now.
Okay. Like a true speedrunner. What? Oh, and luckily this game's also pretty color coded. I know I don't have the purple abilities yet, so I see purple and I'm like, alright, we can leave. Gotta match the colors. It's about the 2-hour mark. This game's running just fine, no problems. I may have just gotten completely lucky and I've not had those problems, and then it's like I played another hour, it'd crash, but at least so far. Troubleshooting seems like it's worked out. Cool. I think so. I get to the. Rock to the face. I do just straight up need purple for a lot of stuff here. Got it. Not only am I glad my PC's not crashing and blue screening, but the fact I got the game running smoothly without DirectX 12. You know what, now I think about it, I think I did do this. On the other one. I've had a lot of annoyances getting it to run. It's not like it's like super demanding, it just has a lot of problems if you don't force it to run right. Yeah, it was not a great. From what I understand, it was developed for console first and then PC ported. Not surprising, but it does make a lot of sense. Oh, you can like slow boost them. I mean, it's done both ways. PC first is usually done by teams that like don't ever expect to put it on console and then do it later on when it gets more success, or for indie teams that just don't have the means to do more than one. Console first was always kind of like the big AAA thing to do. They were more worried about actual console sales than PC, and they ported to it later. Nowadays, it's typically, meant to be launched on all at once, so each one should have like its own version, but you can still tell when a game's developed for console first, just in terms of like UI and control schemes. There's a lot of games where like, I can play this with mouse and keyboard, but it's clearly designed around playing with a controller. Kind of thing. Don't really want to play more until we can actually sit down and play the actual one. Cool. Yeah, I'll have a trip around, pick up some of those things. I think there's probably some extra areas we could go and check out as well. Almost caught up. Yeah, I don't know if we'll continue this tomorrow, but that does seem set up to go. Mouse and key instead of controller. I mean, I played 1 and 2 with mouse and key. They work just fine. I mean, this game also runs like perfectly fine with mouse and key. It's just all of the other tech problems. Those have been the issue. So we may still have technical issues at some point. It could just pop up at any moment. But in 4.5 hours of playing both Killing Floor 3 and Darksiders 3. No blue screens, no hiccups, no screen flickers. Nothing I was worried about popped up, which is cool. Short stream. Yeah. Well, semi-short stream. Now this is where I get super sleepy because I've been up since like 1 a.m. And I want to test some other stuff. So, posted it a couple times in chat. It's BloodThunder's been doing his thing. I'm gonna test some stuff over on my new second account. Like I said, it's gonna be super laid back stuff. I'm probably gonna either do some achievement grinding in Hades or another roguelike that just got an update today. Not sure what I'm feeling right now, but we'll grind some achievements, see if that account's set up properly. So if you want to ever watch super laid back streams of mine, you can follow that account. I don't know how much I'll actually use it. Ideally, I'm going to prioritize this account, as I always do. But that one's there. Usual. Pretty much bedtime. That's perfectly a-okay. I'm also going to go grab a snack and stuff, so it may be a couple of minutes before that stream goes live. And I'll have to see if it runs and Discord does all the stuff that it needs to do. Cool. But yeah, it should be back streaming on this tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we'll do. I was kind of more focused on making sure everything worked. We got a couple days before anything new drops. Let's see, we're kind of fine until the 22nd. Yeah. We might do some Amnesia the Bunker tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Should raid them. I mean, we can raid. It's just gonna go to an empty channel. Can you raid a not live stream? I don't even know. Oh, you can. There you go. Go watch a stream that'll be live at some point in the near future. Thanks for watching through the tech issues. Hopefully we're in the clear. Hopefully. Watch me go live on that channel. It's gonna blue screen like instantly for unknown reason.